Wait, where's my thing not on? Not again. Where is it? Sleeping never. Also, hi guys. Oh, what the frick? Here we go. Is this the one that I used? Hold on, I don't even know. Tell me that this thing work. This work? Why are you looking like this now? The fuck? Whatever. No. I kinda I hate you. I kinda also don't have that. Ever. I have my headset pretty low, but you know. Darling, I have to figure out where my headset is super low right now. I don't know about you, but
I'm in danger.
that's nothing. Let me. Where did I put this thing? You can like hear a bit the background music or no? I can kind of like put it up a little bit. Why? Why are we using that? No? Okay. I want it kind of like loud, but not that loud. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. It's 5.9. Why you waste them? It's not like I mean, I don't have anything so you guys can like use, to be fair, but all you use those kind of like the most. I've been scamming people since the first time that I ever I've been scamming people ever since I put like those things. I'm trying. There was a time where I was scamming people with singing. Sometimes I would sing, sometimes I would not sing. It was like a gacha. Anyways. This. Make 10. Oh, yeah. No, I cannot. The whole thing is, I can't sing, but for some reason, people kept spamming that, you know? This is the one color. No, it's not. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Honestly, I cannot sing. And it was an actual thing. Well, now you have this stupid YouTube thing where I did a cover song. So there's that. You can go back to that. No, I cannot. If he says that I can, he is lying. He's lying. Lying. What's this? I hate this motherfucking place. I don't wanna know anything about my job. I cannot sing. No, I cannot. Oh, by the way, if I randomly disappear for like let's ballpark this into like a few weeks. I'll try not to, but it's because some bullshit is happening at work where I'm about to yeah, I'm not gonna say much about that right now, but yeah. There's enemy considering. Yeah, no. The minor part's what you guys do. Compliments Nan. By the job monster. Okay, how do I say this without saying a lot? Because I may have to make a complaint about the place. Like, I had to make a complaint about the place because shit happened and now I may be screwed. So yeah. I feel like that's about all that I can say for now. After it happens, I guess I'll say what happened. But yeah. Yeah. You can make conspiracy theories about that now. But yeah. So if I disappear for a while, that's why I'm gonna try not to, because I don't wanna think too much at the moment, but yeah. I may need luck, to be honest. I'm like the most unlucky person ever. What does one have to do to acquire luck? Like, is there like a fountain of luck or something so I can just like drown myself on it? Because what do you mean you have been to prison? Why? How? Like this. I have to be rich? God damn it. Damn it all. Why did I have to be born poor? Max security? Jesus. That sounds awesome. That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun time. Great times you had there. Wait, what? I didn't. What? No, cancel. I get scared. Let's be seen. Breathtaking Jones. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yep, you know, sounds like a fun time. You totally enjoyed that time there. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, fun fact, I almost worked, almost, I almost worked for like a translator at some random prison. But then I didn't. Thank God, but yeah. It's, no. But I am not, Cal. That's a lie. That's a lie. Did I ever tell you guys that there was actually like a like there was like a institution for like the mentally ill near my house, and I will see like people escape from it like it's nothing. Best security ever. Everyone like escaped from that place. It was like an old building. I mean, not an old building, now it's like a... They turned it into a medical teaching center, I think. But when I was a kid, like, I would see like people escape from that place. I've been walking one of the dogs, and then suddenly I will like see someone like speaking to themselves, clearly just escaped from the thing. I don't know, it was kind of like a I don't know, because one part was kind of like a hospital, and then there was that, but they did close down because too many people kept escaping. I have a crazy story that my grandpa told me. Apparently, when I was a baby, my grandpa was gonna take my mother home for some reason because she was visiting no car or some shit. And then when he got to the car, there was like this crazy person that had escaped. And he got into the car with a knife and just demanded to be dropped off. Like, I don't know where the fuck, but it was like a place super far away. And then my grandpa was like, hey, I can't take you there, but how about you put the knife down? Don't worry, I'll take you. I won't say anything. But put the knife down. So, because there's like a baby and their mom. So let's just leave them there and I'll take you. And then he agreed to that. And so the person that I have to like choose, my grandpa just gave him his shoes and drove him like near the expressway, and then he was like, okay, I can drop you up here, you can continue walking your own way. You just need to go this way. So yeah, they just most likely closed because people kept escaping. It's not even like an hour and there's already a stupid please buy abuse. Because why not? Here, where's my thing? Okay, like, why won't you let me purge this thing from existence? There you go. Ezra's, I had to paint this white, and no. My attempt at drawing fair last minute. It was sad. Wait, what? Why? What do you mean? You have a cold? Damn. Oh, hope you get better. Not like Keto that he's probably still sick for another month now. Actually, you get better? But now they're doing Jesus. Well, that's not. I was gonna say better late than never, but still, that's gonna like could have been could have done tests earlier, to be honest. like, what's that called? Oh, shit, wrong thing. I just called. Isn't that just phlegma? I don't know the word, man. I don't know the English word. I just don't know what I call it. I don't think that's a word though. I don't know. Me personally, we call that phlegma. Cause it's not. I don't know. I don't know. The matter cola. Wouldn't that make your cold worse? What if what you have is a virus? Just saying. They have the same symptoms. Oh. Wrong thing. There we go. If I have to delete. I hate this. I did this thing last minute cause I was like, how do you draw fair? I still have no idea. I have no idea. There has been crazier things on chat though, if you think about it. If you think about it, there have been just worse stuff on chat than metal cooler. Like casually talking about serial killers, and stuff like that. Like it's like the most casual thing ever. Should I just use black for this? Just started though. But I don't see the tiny little lines that I did. No, that's like a bad idea. I need my reference. I didn't realize I need my reference. Before everything goes bad, and then I hate the drawing, like I'm still kind of like hating on it. Jesus. Are you guys just gonna spam metal cooler? Yep. This song is kind of depressing. I like it. I wasn't on this depressing song. I wanna know what it is. Shut up. Okay, that's like cool. Great. Anyway. I kinda wanna look up depressing songs. For no reason. Madam Cooler. You know what? It's something that is always handy to have, to buy a metal cooler. You can store body on those, I guess. I don't know. Just saying. You can stick a whole human in one. From a scale from 1 to delirious, how are you? Annoying. By the way, from all the things that you could like get stuck with, why metal color? Like that's the most random thing ever. There's a lore now about metal cooler? That's a lie. You know what? I say that that's a lie. Stop thingy. Jesus Christ, that's a whole paragraph. Jesus Christ. Okay, so mostly it's the video that's making you be stuck with saying metal cooler than. Oh god. What is this? This is also a oh my god, why am I love that they wanna just got like sad songs out of nowhere. I was like, I kinda like this, and then now I'm kinda like I listen a bit to the lyrics there, and that's kinda depressing. From the video? Yeah, I won't watch it now. I can just click this. I actually have, since I'm using my PC to like draw. I have my laptop just for chat. I can split the screens into my restream one, where I can see like the YouTube one that no one really watches, and the Twitch one on. Then I can just like allow Ultimate easier. For now, it's gonna like dare, cause honestly, Twitch is gonna like not doing great sometimes. Let's just say that they couldn't have that there. Jesus. Honestly, if I disappear for a month, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna see any messages. I'm not gonna lie, if I have to disappear for that long, I'm probably not looking at messages. I'm gonna ignore the whole fucking thing, but like, you know the amount of time that I literally mute my notifications, right? I can do that. Yeah, it'd be like if I have to like if I go and see suddenly I have like 1,000 messages, I'm gonna be like, huh, okay then. Weird. And then I proceed to ignore it and be like, oh well. No. Literally, I could have like 1,000 messages and I wouldn't like even see them and be like, I don't ignore this. I have other things to worry about. Like potential. Nope, nope. I'm not gonna think about that right now, because if I think about that, I'm gonna spiral again, and I don't want to spiral. I had to make I had to make jokes earlier about my situation, but I don't want a spiral right now. I had enough of that for the last 2 days. Also, me disappearing for a month is nothing new. Nah. Lucky for you, I cannot imagine anything. Like, my imagination does not work. So that will never happen. You can, like... I cannot even phantom that happening. No. What do you mean imagine? Do you know that I was kind of shocked when people say that they actually see things when they imagine stuff? I can't. I really can't. I just see nothing. I have done that. One of my aunts was taking like a test for like imagination stuff, right? And it was like, imagine like an apple, and then she'll like be describing the apple, and then I had to say like what I saw, and I was like, I saw nothing. You wanna know what I saw? I saw nothing. I saw darkness. Yeah, it's a thing. I think it's called aphantasia. Yeah, like I saw nothing. I saw a dark. And then she was like, no, but I could see this and that. I was like, not me. And then she was like, okay, let's try this with your little brother. And then we went like, okay. And then my brother imagined like a whole ass scenario, and I was just there like, what the fuck? I also, you know, when they say that people have like a tiny little head, like as a conscious and consciousness, and it will like kind of like consciousness or like a tiny narrator that's just sort of like, oh, I'm just doing this and that. I also don't have that. That's kind of cool. I don't have one. I feel like my brain just went like, we have none of that. All of that's considered normal for people. We don't have that. Yeah, for me that is weird, but yeah. I know, but you know, it's kind of I kind of found it interesting that like that's considered like kind of like the norm. I'm just here like, nope. I also don't dream, or I don't remember my dreams, either or. I see darkness and fall asleep. And then before I tried to see a picture of it instead of a narration. That's kind of cool. Yeah, honestly, I think out there when I was like, I want to say they gave me a hard time, but I cannot like have to like, couldn't like, my family wouldn't believe that I didn't dream. I was like, I have never dreamed in my entire life. I don't know what to tell you. And I kind of like had to convince them. They were like, something's wrong with you. And then I just want to. My only words were, at least I don't have useless information in my brain. And that kind of like ended up the whole thing. I don't think that's like something that cures depression, but you know what? You do you, buddy. You do you. Yeah. I think that will happen. Isn't it just basically Sandra girls are insane? Isn't that kind of like the whole basis? Wait, is that what happened when you Google that? Is it? Wait. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that's what happened when you Google that. Can you fathom consider you? Oh, it's kind of funny. You could have just asked Kino's there, to be honest. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. You could have honestly asked the person right there that said Sarah Girls to explain it to you. Oh, then I had it like on the wrong thing. Wait, did I have this on the wrong thing the whole time? Hold on. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, okay. I was scared for a little bit. You people. I didn't know about the eat people part, you know? If I didn't knew it, yeah, I didn't knew that. But like the thing, it was someone writing. Why? Oh, is it because it said that I'm Summer Girl? Is that why? Is that it? Damn. Fuck it. I need to. Gray. I need this.
君と僕らが旅立った考えて忘れて繰り返すさいつだって焦燥が誰もが答え探して存在が必去って交われば Watch this step 君 never 33の another step この手を伸ばして飛び込む世界誰もがセルフシステム言葉をつなぐタイムマシンこの意志つなげて何を手にしても
What's that? Nice, nice. Oh. Oh, are these people covering up their tracks now? I hate them. Oh, fuck this job, man. Screw this shit. Okay, now I can turn back my mic. Just send Lloyd a message. Be like, Discord. Really, that's easier at this point. Can I get like more depression songs? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get anymore. What is this one? Let me. I put a great background, right? Cause what the fuck? I'm gonna do that here. Huh? Oh, wait, where's that at? Where's that at? Hold on. I don't remember where I have that. Wanna become a little chibi thing and then I can just put you here? Oh, here it is. Where is she? Where is she? Where's my cute little friend? Ah, there we go. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? She looks absolutely happy, doesn't she? Oh my god, I need to send that to my friend and be like, hey, I still have you in the tiny jail. Should I do that? What? Oh, I am gonna do that. I don't eat them. She's happy there. I have her safe and sound. Don't you see? Don't you see how safe and sound she is? She actually I can ask her when she can. I tell her when she can, but she's like in training for new work, so I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. I know she has like Saturdays and Sundays off, but I don't want to bug her when she's like kind of like training for like a new job and stuff as much. As much. Plus, if my situation at work actually just gets to the point where I actually have to disappear for a while, I don't think I can make her play with me games. It should be fine now. Maybe. After this, I have to paint the lollipop, and then the stupid little stick, or do I paint the stick and then the lollipop? I feel like I should paint the stick of the lollipop first and then the lollipop. Wait, is the lollipop considered the candy, or do you count also the stick? Like, what is considered what is considered the what is the standard? Like, it feels kind of stupid saying just like I need to paint the stick of the lollipop, because then it kind of. Because if it's only like the candies, it's like a what the frick are they called? What is it called in English? I don't know. Like a bonbon, but what would you like? Like, what makes a lollipop a lollipop? the stick? Because then if it doesn't, yeah, because if it doesn't have like the stick, it's just like another type of candy, but with the stick, it's just like a specific type of candy. And then it wouldn't make sense, but then what? But then what do you say to like when you only have like the stick? Is it does it still count like part of like a lollipop if it's just a stick, or is it just a stick? Yeah, but what makes a lollipop a lollipop? Has ever made candy in a stick? Because if you only have like the candy itself, it's just like a bonbon. But it's just a stick. So if I say I have to draw the stick of the lollipop, can I just sit? But then why is it called a lollipop? If it's just candy on a stick. Like, yeah, but isn't that just basically it? In the end? Okay, random question was, what's your favorite lollipop? Random question. What's the best lollipop in your opinion? In your guys' opinion, what's the best lollipop? I have my favorite. Probably no one. It's no one's favorite, but I do not. No, por el nombre tiene que ver con mango. And you lost me. I'm gonna Google, hold on. Where's this one? No, you lost me. No. Why? It's just no and why? Actually, mine is kind of like the most basic lollipop ever. I gonna just like a mint one that kind of has like chicle on it. But I guess the center is just like bubble, has like a bubble gum, and that's the word. I kind of like that. Pero porque, ew, no importa mango. Es lo mismo. Que va a confiar en eso, pero sigue siendo mango. So disgusting. Sabe a mango, pero tiene un sabor más cítrico. Como quieras mango. Como quieras sabe a mango. Entonces, como que al final sabe a mango. Y me imagino que después tiene como que un poco de tono cítrico, pero sigue siendo mango. Y el mango sabe malo. No sé. Pero sigue siendo mango y sigue siendo sabiendo malo. En mi opinión. Solamente porque es mango. Yo creo que hay varios dulces de mango. Nunca va a tener mango. Va a ser algo. A este punto pienso que va a ser algo que va a tener vegetales. Ahora pienso que de alguna manera el mango va a estar incluido. Y no. Disgusting. Ew. No me va a gustar. I understand that the music was like finished. Oh, I also know something funny that I saw on the news today. Apparently, they arrested the governor of here for corruption. They actually got her for corruption. That's kind of funny. Like this is I think this is kind of like the first time that they actually get arrested for corruption. Because the other ones were corrupt, but kind of like there wasn't enough evidence. But now this one, they actually got them for corruption. They got arrested. The president there, damn. But like that's never gonna happen. But it has been a long time. I don't think it's gonna happen. Friends, he committed. Yeah, they're not gonna do anything. That's when you have connections. That's when you have connection and you can still like you know what I mean. At least here with this one, it's kind of like, damn, this is the first president that we got for corruption, I think, but the other ones were also pretty corrupt. So it's kind of like, I guess one out of like, oh, one of like 1,000. And the other one, we actually kicked them out. There was like a lot of people just wrote like freaking renuncia all over the place until we made him renounce himself. There's a whole meme at one point. There. I feel like that your president is gonna not like he's just gonna get free. Shut down the worst speeches ever. Okay, what about the olives? I like veggie pizza. I haven't eaten pizza in a while. But I usually like Like Twin Peaks does with veggies. And Zeta. I don't know why. Oh yeah, but yeah. Continue your story. I can. I like added there that. You're gaming. Then your story. Stop the game and you finish the sentence. Die in the game. It's already bad. You're making olives be like this horrible thing in the entire universe, but they're not that bad. And they add flavor to some parts, to some foods. Like, it's not bad. But literally, you made that just like the most awful thing ever. But it's not. Oh no. You're not gonna update. What the fuck are you gonna update to? Don't you dare close on me, you stupid laptop. Hi, Vanessa. Isn't it? Why is that your thing? You did not write that. You did not write that. Olives are not bad. You did not say. You said yes. God damn it. No, this is gonna be a stereotype. Stereotype Puerto Ricans like olives. That's a new stereotype. But I swear they're not bad and they add taste to the food. I swear. They're like this big bad thing. The model is a pre-customizable model from Suica. I can't believe now that the new stereotype is likes olives Puerto Rican. I mean, for the model, it's not like I did anything. I just customized the preset model with the options that they are. Honestly, so you guys kind of like a grade like to the artist. It adds flavor. I don't like this one, but there's like olives with jalapeno even. Yeah, yeah. Probably not gonna be streaming for a while, but yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know yet. You know what you reminded me of when you said like pizza and olive, and you said like I ate olives. I remember I have tried like black olives on pizza with other veggies, but it also had like black olives. And you know what? They tasted like nothing. They tasted like nothing. They're not bad. They're not. You're making a I feel like you say, you know what? You know what? I want to say the following. You are acting like how I act towards food 99% of the time. With anything that I don't like. It's just like almost everything. Literally acting like I act. Mm. Oh wait, I was erasing. What the fuck? You know what would be sad? If I click the erasing thingy and it actually gets like every single thing. So then all that I have is just like gone forever. And then I just have to cry because everything I have was done. And since it's gone, then I'll just go into the whole pit of art depression. And question every single moment of my life. Wait, what? Oh, come on, why is my laptop restarting? I told it to not restart. Oh my god, that's so not fair. That's where I have my chat. Even though it hasn't been used for the last couple of minutes, that's where I had it. That is so unfair. Yeah, my phone. Shit.
恋しくて切なくて苦しくて会えなくてめめしくて見つめてさ隠れんぼ丸まって
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, it's reloaded. Okay, that's good. Because I don't have my things. God damn it. I just love how my laptop just decided to restart after I told it not to. I just went like, nah, you know what? I'm just gonna restart. It's opening everything back again. The least it could do. Okay, let's go back here. There we go. I'm gonna feel like glancing at my laptop every so often because I feel it's gonna crash again and just do whatever. Wait, anywhere nearby finishing this stupid little freaking lollipop stick? Damn, it feels like I've been drawing, like, painting this for an eternity. Even worse, because I don't know if I'm actually painting every single place correctly, so you can like stare at this for a little while. This is torture. I don't like painting. Painting this color right now. I feel like this thing right here is wrong. I mean, it's not wrong, but it's kind of like not. There you go. It should have been like curved a little bit like that, but it was like a straight line, and that just didn't look good. You know, I get it. If it was like a little square nail that I did, but that didn't just make sense with the rest of them. But now I feel like I'm not making sense, so anyways.
じきものならこれが最後だって信じてくれたかな。きっと君は笑ってくれるよな。みんなわかっているつもりなんだ。何度も
If I just like
言おうと
do this giant one,
届くはずなくて
like this tiny little line that I have here, make it a bit more,
どこに
get a little bit longer.
でも膝が
Because even if I did it like shorter, it wouldn't matter.
もしも僕が生きて
Yeah, this kind of worked.
君に聞かせるため作った歌。やっぱ恥ずかしくて聞かせてないけど歌ってあげたいな。僕もいつか届くと
Are we not?
いいな。
Are we not? No, I'm going down.
今目をつむって耳を塞いで歩き出したよ。君の声も
I need this color.
見れないままだけどそれもいいかも。
Then back to white. This is not white. 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 I need to recalibrate this because I didn't get the when I click the color. Um, dun, dun, dun. I feel like I haven't done anything in the past 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie.
何もなかった日々にはもう戻れないからこれからもっと強くなれるようにも怒りも悔しさも体に入れてそう誰にも負けない心で白く染まる
Then do I do this lollipop out? Where's the color of the one in the picture? I think it's pink, but I don't want to make it pink. Yeah, it's kind of like pink. I don't want that. Dun, dun. I make it. I don't. Did I make it red? No. It's gonna be way too much pink and red. You know what? I'll make it. I'll make a mint lollipop at this point. 'Cause, I don't know. I feel like red would look okay, but not like this red. It's more like a not super light, but not super dark. Even this? Okay, I feel like that's okay. How the frick do I do this? I need my reference pictures. Damn it. I can see that. Here. Or like here. A little bit like this. And I kind of like this like this. And then a little like squiggy line thing here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing this one part, then this feels not how it should be. Then let's say like this. Run here, and then we also need like a random. Okay, the random streaks, I'll do them later. But it feels like that should be the red and the rest should be the white. And maybe in here that's kind of like this color. Okay, not that color. Maybe more light. Yes. Okay, now I'm doubting this color a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put some white later on it. Go ahead and get the white. And just put a little bit here. Okay, this one's gonna be tiny, like a little thing here. Okay, that's too much. And by that I mean that's a little bit too close to that. So, it's gonna be like here, then it's just gonna go downwards. Part 1 of a million. Got it. How did my music died? I should look for like the song. Do you think I'll ever finish this? Cause I'm like doubting it. Cause for some reason I went, you know what? I'm just gonna make this a mint lollipop. Did it have to be mint? No. No, it didn't. I could just made it like a single color. But no. No, no, no. This gonna just the base color. I still have to do all of the shadowing, all of the tiny little details that I've been ignoring. And then just rethink my decision again. And then click this one. And then, I don't know. Although there's one good thing about this, I don't have to be as precise for when I'm doing this. Because I still have to mix the colors at the end. A little bit on the bright side. Damn it. I kind of find it funny that I literally went and Googled how a mint lollipop should look. Like it's like a specific brand of mint lollipops. I'm like, how does this lollipop in specific looks? And then I kind of like try to see if I can make something similar. Because how else would I make this? I can almost have. Like, if I just get this and just go here. And I just color all of this. Then I have to figure out how to make this make sense. Because I don't think it's gonna look... It's looking pretty... I need to figure out how to make the dimensions. Make it feel like an actual thing. Kind of, but not really. It's not looking that bad. Okay, yeah. It's okay so far. Yeah, putting this gray was like the right decision. Even if it's like not fully gray, but don't. Turn it down. I don't know why the hell can I do like one tiny straight line? Like, why is that so hard? It's not supposed to be hard. I'm just gonna color this much because I don't wanna accidentally paint the shoe, even though it may not happen.
Every corner echoes softly. Ghostly whispers follow through. In the shade of twilight blooming, I can see the shadow of you. In the night where silence reigns, falling stars in crimson
Trust is the figment of your imagination. That's what trust is. See, it's just like a figment of imagination. Trust does not exist. You should expect the worst. What are you even playing? Peak? Oh. It looks so boring. You're just climbing a mountain. Climbing a mountain. Because of the having friends part? That's rude. That's rude. I have friends. Can you count them with one hand? Yes. I would just be trolling the entire game. like if I figure out how to play the game instead of just climbing a mountain, I'll be trolling and murdering people. I mean, not murdering people, but doing the possible to anyways. Dare me? No. Because they're just enough to making me play a game about climbing a freaking mountain. I shall not fall for such whatever the word is. What does that have to do with anything? Actually, fun fact, I basically, no joke, I actually feel like I kind of exercise at work because everything they have is like kind of like a bit higher. So if I'm like, they have me on the floor like putting like clothes back and stuff, I literally have to like almost jump like 60% of the time because Because some of the clothes are like too high for me, so I have to like almost jump. How is that being an outfit? This is something funny. It's me just making jokes about height of that. I was just literally just making fun of my own height. like most people don't really have like a problem. Then there's just me also to jump, just to like put the put clothes away. There's like one thing that I never tried to even attempt, and it's the shoes, because they have like they're on shelves, right? And the shelves are more tall than me. Like, of course they have to be. So the shoes, I'm like, I'm not trying to jump for that. Literally. Imagine I try to grab something and just everything just falls down. Not even a thing, but like more than one thing falls in my face. It's like a full-on disaster. I know it does, but it's also so realistic. Oh yeah, it is. Oh well, you tried, I guess. I don't think you can anymore, you know? I don't think you can. You can't be yourself proclaim the #1 spot then. Damn. Such a sad life you're living then, damn. Who could even be that person that does that? Yeah, such a tragedy. Such a sad tragedy. Just hit myself. You're pretty mad. Jesus. Wait, for real? No, you're a Takuma? How did the upgrade happen? How was distancing yourself from anime working out? It has? Honestly, to be fair, I never gotten like anime references, but I never did remember like 99% of the animes I have watched. I just feel like I literally just see anime like I see any regular show. True, you were a very hardcore otaku. Yeah, that's true. And you became a normie. the music? Oh, it ended. Damn it. Like this thing, cause I don't know. Their watch party. So now you're in an anime watch party? Is that it? I think I never got past like 4 episodes of Demon Slayer, to be honest. Maybe 5 or actually maybe 6 or 5. I never did finish it. I was like, whatever. Girl, I can't. Jesus. That's nice. I was just gonna be like, I mean, watching anime on pirated websites is it's also a thing, you know? It's also a really, really normal thing to do. Fourth season? How many seasons of Demon Slayer are there? Like, honestly, it's kind of easy to read them, to watch the anime and the manga. Because the mangas are like short, are a little bit short. So they're about like one chapter is about like 18 pages, maybe less. And it's kind of like one chapter. And then while you wait for the other seasons, you know, you just read the manga. And so the manga is usually more like advanced than the advanced than the anime. You just get like ahead while waiting for seasons and stuff. Get back to me. It's just pretty easy, but That kind of reminded me, I need to check how there's new episodes of My Dress Up Darling. I think that's the only anime per se that I have watched in the past like month. And they're just wait, what? So wait, basically people just do whatever? How? Why? How can that happen? Let a person so they're just I feel like at this point you just have to give it. I mean, what if you just give in to mediocre, slow, mediocre, slow, efficientness? Hmm. Makes sense. Kind of makes sense, cause you know, what's the reason to be in that efficient if the rest aren't? So that's just gonna end up being a waste of time. No, I'm not shading. I'm just doing the... I'm just coloring the lollipop thing. Still. Because I have like a whole... Why is this going... Okay. So I didn't know how to do the red thing and stuff. To give it a bit of like shape. But I still have to color like this. Did I color that? Yeah, I have to color this. I have to color this. But if you feel like you're going insane because of what the heck I'm doing, then you're not the only one. Because I have no idea anymore. Because here's the thing, I cannot mess this up because of these tiny little point thingies. Yeah, I'm using Krisher. I just don't want to ruin the things that I have already colored. Could I have done everything in a different layer so I don't have to worry about this? Yes. Did I still decided against that? Yes. It's like a mint lollipop. So it needs the red. I was debating what I should color the lollipop at. And then I decided to just make it my favorite lollipop flavor. Hence, everything. What do you mean you feel odd? Is this the shape of the lollipop? And the shapes have to look good. See? Look. See? That equals good. If I get the shapes right, then I can blend it. Do you know? I didn't do I didn't do layers for I didn't do layer for the base color. So basically, I just the layers that I will slowly create will have like this as a base. And that's why I have to be really, really careful about what I'm doing. Oh wait, wrong thing. Flower. Why would you be flabbergasted? Because of what I'm doing? To be fair, the last stories I never did like separate layers for art. I just continue building up from the base that I had. But I would kind of like and not really do it in like layers. Cause I'd be like, I'm gonna start with the skin, and then I will like, when I finish like doing the base of the skin, I'll just duplicate that and start the hair. But it's literally just duplicating the drawings I had to make not really new layers. Like it wouldn't be like an actual layered thing, just a duplication of a duplication. What do you mean? Sounds like a crime. I can do that. What now? Is the art police just gonna come and be like, you're doing everything wrong? Plus, honestly, this way I can just like stone out sometimes, to be honest. Why? Why am I being cool silly now? I like zoning out. Yeah, I know that you can do that. Like, I have done that. But it didn't really matter to me in the end. Because then I would get lost in the many layers, and I didn't like that. And then I would have like way too many layers. So then I decided I would just like build up from the base. I mean, technically I wouldn't like fully color the base completely. I'll be, like I said, I'll like draw the skin or something. And then duplicate that layer. And then work on the, or whatever it is I'm gonna work next. And then at the end of that, I will like just continue duplicating for shading and stuff. It's not like my drawings, like my drawings gonna look the same in the end. It's a little bit like if I did the duplicated layers like I told you about, I could just erase a little bit from what it kind of like gets in the way. But that's honestly about it. I want to really have more controller stuff. At least for me, like whenever I did only the layers in different scenarios, like instead of the duplicate thing and whatnot, I really didn't feel like I had control over anything. I mean, I had the layer of like the sketch. That's about it. I don't really care much about the if I colored the line of the line art because I made it like super thin. So that you can barely like see where it's at. Like literally this is part of that and it's like so thin. But I kind of like it that way. Oh, the thing that I'm doing now. That's just a bucket tool. I had to. I'm not redrawing the line. Using my bucket tool doesn't really fill all the gaps. So if I ever use it, it doesn't matter when. I had to like pass it over. This is what it did in color. Really? Because maybe for this, for the white thingy? Like that? Oh no! My bucket full really doesn't like fill everything correctly. Look. Let me just use this here. Right? I just make a little square. So I need to make sure that it's and that it is fill, but it's always gonna look like this. No matter what I do, it's always gonna look like that. So I have to re-color everything every time I use it. There is supposed to be a way to fix it. No, it's just like my bucket tool needs to be fixed. That's it. What do you mean there'd be another layer on top of the square? We'll just... There won't really be one. Oh, you mean like the line art in general? Honestly, I found that a little bit more work. I don't know why. I never liked doing that. I did try it once and then I hated how it turned out. So after that, I just continue the line art like this. Technically, you can do it however you want. Think about making different layers for the line art. Because the sketch can be kind of like in the same layer, it doesn't matter. We're just telling us like for the shapes in general. So the line art. I will say that it does kind of make sense if you wanna like want to just change one thing. Like you said, if I wanna change like the shoe size, I have it like in the same layer. Or like I can remove this. Like I have this in the same place. So if I wanted to like change it a bit without having like in the line art, it'd be like if I had done it in a separate layer. Let's just cut this real quick. Like this is what I will have to do. I'm just gonna copy this real quick. Then damn, I forgot I didn't get the correct one. Anyways, back to this. I mean, this is kind of what I have to do. I'll just have to like cut it. And then I'm not gonna run this, so go there. And then I'll have to do this. And then with this, I just kind of more like dumb or like this. I'll have to do something like that. And then just I would make like another like I'll have to cut the line art and then delete what I had done. I don't know if that makes sense. But if you have the line art in different specs, like the shoes is one, the lollipop is another, you can change the dimensions without any problems. But coloring will still be almost the same. I say almost because you can start your way backwards, like start with the square, coloring the square, and then that's like on top of something. Yeah, you can just start. It was different layers. I could just have started with the lollipop, so it's like the one thing that is behind everything, and then work my way up. Like do the shoes and I guess the skin. I guess I would have done the skin, and then kind of like the shoes, the fluffy bracelet stuff, and then I wouldn't have to worry that much about recoloring. But then that just turns out into way too many layers. Honestly, it depends on who is also like. If people like doing that and they're fast at doing that, then that's good for them. But I just can't. For me, that's too much chaos. Yeah. Literally, it turns out into way too many layers. And I kind of don't like that. Because then if you forget where you made an error and you want to fix it, you have to go layer by layer just to look for the thing. Like those who can work like with 8,000 layers, like that's like I like one should admire that. I'll just stick to making my own life a live-in hell and stick with one layer for line art and then one layer for base color. And then work my way up with shading. Does it take longer? Yes. Does it matter for me? No. Your own OC. Yeah, it'll be fun to make your own OC. Hopefully you won't get like art block or just casually start to disintegrate because it didn't like end how you wanted it to end. Or you start to see that something's off but you don't know what is off until the very last minute. And then you stare at your drawing and think, do I delete this or do I just leave it like that? Drawing is fun. It's therapeutic. Therapeutic. However you say that word. Honestly, I kind of want to learn to draw other stuff. Like, I literally use my use myself as kind of like as a practice object. Because I don't want to do something exactly what's in the picture. And I'm like, well, if I use myself, I can just play around with the hair. Then now I'm like, I need to start drawing other stuff. One way to learn art literally was one of the many ways. It was I had to, for I think it was like anatomy class. I had to get like pictures of myself so I can start to understand anatomy apparently. And in the end of you every single person just uses themselves as a reference at one point. Like I had to do that for like the anatomy class, and then for hands, to draw hands, I will actually have to use my own hands trying to figure out different like ways to draw them. It was hell. Not gonna lie. Or you know what else we would do? They will give me like a YouTube page where I could like where I had to like draw the models there, and obviously they were like they're your regular art models where they are naked as they should be. Here we go, the lollipop. But it's kind of worse when you're like on your phone looking at naked people drawing. Because I will have to be like in uni and I will be like drawing, and if anyone passes down on my phone, there will be like a naked art model, and I'm just there drawing casually. Like it's so funny, but it's gonna like I will be sitting down on the floor, and then I have like my notepad, and then I'm like drawing. Yeah. I think the funniest part is like, you think it's like normal to be doing that until a person looks at you with the most shocked face ever. And then you just stay there like, wow, what's going on? What happened? And then the realization hits you and you're like, oh. And it's like, but you don't get it. It's art. Yeah. Because that's mainly where Because there are like many good channels that have like for traditional art. To be fair, I never really did like traditional art. It's kind of restrictive. And if people say that it's not, they're freaking lying. Out of doing like details that no one is ever gonna see. mm, ouch. Sculptures, I never understood how people can do them. Because it's kind of like you're making something out of like nothing, or then you just have like a piece of like cement, and then you do like I mean not cement, but you get that idea. It's like a block that you like go bit by bit. Or you're just like a genius, like who? I think it was like Michelangelo. It was like a sculpture, and he was like, you. I just had to set the piece free or something, and I, I was like, these people have to have like some sort of like mental gymnastics to like look like at a piece of rock and be like, oh yeah, this is this. I feel like practice and planning, but at the same time, how? There are also like pretty good ones, because I saw one that was like, um, like the clothing looked like it was flowy. Like it was like a regular piece of flowy fabric, and I was like, how is a piece of rock so delicate looking? That was the word that I wanted. Yeah, look, now I can just go here and then erase that. Oh yeah, I forgot to paint this one. I'm so stupid. So stupid. This is when one starts to feel dumb. I can't believe I forgot about this little thing. I feel like I had the time to color this and then I just didn't. Yes. And then I have to forget about this little guy. No, because of my own dumbness. I guess I have one thing to redo. I mean, not redo, but I have to kinda paint it twice. Than this, but I have a feeling that the shadows don't exactly go there. Wait, I haven't checked the hour. I clicked tapped on Droid and I never did check what hour it is or nothing. Probably gonna check in a few seconds. It shouldn't be that late, right? Cause it really shouldn't be super late. I haven't really been drawing for that much, I think. Usually, yeah. I mean, I cannot make myself like be in a living hell. As you can see when I draw. Hey, then it's like, wait, oh, it's 2 a.m. I also need to sleep. I feel like I'm just gonna do this thing here. And then like this little guy here. For the chained and I just continue tomorrow off stream. I just continue off stream for a bit tomorrow because I need sleep. Kind of, not really. Maybe. Probably won't. I'm gonna see if I can still like delay what I have to do for a bit longer, then I think I can stream for a while, but it is about how the situation goes. Cause yeah. Oh, I can like speak about it later if I get to, then I can, but yeah, for now, I shall not. But yeah, if I can stream, I will stream. And if I can, then I won't be for a while. Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go now. Go sleep. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever the hell hour it is. And yeah, bye bye.